Hello, Internet. So yeah, just gonna continue with my New Game Plus playthrough, Final Fantasy XVI. I believe this is right before the Garuda fight. That's where we're at. So yeah. And yeah, just gonna pick up here and continue. Oh, I know, I remember what happened. Is I had to go back, well, I didn't have to go back, but I went back to Hideaway, I think, and I got some items, right? And I went back here, and the flipping obelisk guy I'm at is like farther away than I wanted to be, so I have to go back and get to the boss fight. But yeah, that's where I gotta get to, so whatever. Continuing from where I left off. Actually, if I think about it, I'm at the part, I think, where it spawns all the mini Garudas. So it's like, I think it might have despawned all the enemies. But I don't know, because last time when I did this, I didn't actually backtrack. Oh, never mind, there's some Imperials up ahead. Or whatever faction these people are. Yeah, Imperials.
Get him, boy! Garuda!
I guess it works out. I can fill my limit bar, or meter rather.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Fall to the likes of you. Sick of Torgal. Do you know what to do, boy? Over here.
Yeah, if you hear any like boom, bang, pow, whatever, it's because it's July 4th, so people are shooting off fireworks. So that's what that noise is. Most likely an explosion or whatever firework being shot off outside. Wait, can I get back? Oh, I have to go around. Okay, I was like, what the F? Okay, this is where we see the mini Gerdas. I'm gonna try to steer clear of them. Just because I don't know how hard they are. And I know from last time that I don't really get anything for killing a bunch of them, so yeah. Just gonna try to steer clear here.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
This won't be easy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, you can farm flawless clouded eyes off these things, but I have no idea what those are used to craft, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just get to the boss fight there.
He's in there. I know it.
Clive, what's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Cow!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me. Where did he go? I'm not here for you, Garuda! You won't stop me, Garuda! She's toying with me. I found you. You called me! Why?
Clive!
Yeah, I was making share button clips of those two. I'm probably gonna put up on Facebook just because it's like indicative of like the icon fight, but it's like without the button prompts because it's on Final Fantasy difficulty. So it's like, dude, that's. I mean, I've kind of like trained my eyes now to where it's like if I see orange, it's R1, and I don't worry about the other stuff. It's just like orange R1, and then like because the only other button is square, right? So it's like if it's blue, it's square. If it's flashy, well, flashy orange isn't really good because it's a variation of orange, but it's like you'll know when it's like the mash button part because it, like the screen gets all wavy. So it's like in that regard, it's like I needed like an easy mnemonic device. So I was like, okay, if I see orange, it's R1, and like it's orange R1 kind of goes in this. It's easier to remember than like blue and square. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, but yeah, it's like, dude, these icon fights are like just as like awesome the second time through as they are the first time. So it's still enjoyable. I quite enjoyed this game the first time through, and now I'm like super warming up to it. It's like I just love it. Like I'm on the second playthrough, and it's like yeah, just it's I can't stop playing. I'm just really having a fun time with it. But yeah, let's continue.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now! I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
king is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us! Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now? May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I see I'm busy here.
What do you want?
No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Dude, I was right when I saw this part in the menu last time, and I was like, maybe you can do something with the crafting on the accessories, but I thought it was just like a, empty menu thing of like just accident, like not supposed to be there. But like, yeah, you get better crafting options on the second playthrough, so this completely changes the dynamic of the game and like my thoughts about it. Because I was like, dude, the crafting was kind of weak, but it definitely makes it worth it for a second playthrough because it's like you get way better. Dude, I'm gonna see if my effing yeah, it's like all the stuff that's like 5% gets doubled to 10%. Like the Genji goes give everything 10% extra damage if you get like a second pair, or not a second pair, but like if you craft the second one, it's like, dude, you know, that's pretty awesome. Um, let me see if it's got the effing Gungnir thing on here, because I would love to get like 60% extra damage on Gungnir. That would be so broken, but so awesome. Oh man. Yeah, it's like everything is doubled too. It's kind of crazy. It's like, what? So you're telling me all this stuff is doubled from it is on the first playthrough, like as far as like how much you're getting buffed. I mean, that being said, it does say like everything in the Final Fantasy difficulty has like it's tougher, but I know so far it doesn't feel that bad. I just want to see if we can do those. Oh my gosh, extra gil 50%. Yo, XP 30%. Nice, man. Oh, I don't already have. No, it's 15%. Dude, 30% extra XP. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Significantly increases Torgal's attack potency. Dude. Dude. And it makes it worth it to do the side quest because that's how you get all like most of this stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but it seems like red rarity is like the really good stuff. So it's like, oh my gosh. Yes. I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. Give me a second here. And like and tweet it out. But that's the thing, I don't know if this is only in Final Fantasy mode. So yeah, it was just New Game Plus. Expanded crafting options on the single playthrough. Man. Oh, I guess I could screenshot one of the weapons as well, because all the weapons are like boosted beyond um what they're at. But yeah, Stormy Reforged. uh, like I said that and I immediately thought Stormy Daniels. Anyway, man, that's awesome. I'm like happy now because it's like, dude, I was kind of feeling annoyed about like some of the stuff. Now it's like, okay, well now they know there's like effing better accessories for like the flipping second playthrough. Let's effing go.
Anything else?
What did I get as well? I had like the new thingies at the item vendor. Let's see if there's anything cool.
Yes? What? Fine purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
London and Bahama had at it by all accounts. A by Bill and his tour.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
Oh, cool, dude. Effing. Oh, what the what? Challenge arcade mode on the highest difficulty setting. There's another difficulty setting beyond Final Fantasy? Oh, dude. Whatever. The continue option is not available. Indeed. So that just means that effing, yeah. So this is just a playthrough to get to the final difficulty. Because there's one above this, which is crazy, but yeah. But then it's like, maybe, well, I'm kind of curious, like, why it's available here, right? But then it's like, maybe because it doesn't want to force you to play through on, like, another difficulty to unlock this difficulty, which is cool. So you can just, like, play it here, as opposed to, like, Ultimaniac difficulty. And then, like, the only way to access these, which is pretty nice. That's nice, whatever. That's gracious of them to, like, not force you to play the game 3 times to get to the final difficulty, to get this specifically in arcade mode, which I haven't even messed with yet. But then it's kind of like, yeah, it's weird 'cause you can only go up, right? But you can't go like back down to like normal difficulty or whatever. So, anyhow, I've yet to unlock this option. So, maybe actually want to see something. If I go to Hall of Virtue, I want to see if I can spawn the enemies I've unlocked already, which is all of them, or if there's like more that they give you access to. Oh, nice! You get to keep all the ones that you've unlocked. That's cool. All right, I just wanted to check that. Awesome. I'm quite enjoying this game, man. Like, the more I play with it, the more I'm just like, man, this is really good Final Fantasy. Like, even though it's like super duper like action RPG and like not my cup of tea, like preferably like what I usually prefer personally, it's like actually I'm enjoying it and having a fun time though. So it's like, I wouldn't, depending on like who you are and like what type of Final Fantasy you like, I wouldn't recommend it, but currently I'm quite enjoying it personally. Oh wait, I want to talk to the dude about the. Oh, never mind. I was gonna talk to the lore guy, but then it's like it's fine. Because there are some entries on the game where it's like there's a blue dot next to things, which I guess signifies that there's like stuff that's updated up to or it's like stuff that you unlocked, right? But like it was stuff that was after your first playthrough, but you can only access it in New Game Plus Beyond. I believe is probably what that means. Anyway, let's talk to Sid. Let's get through this. I want to get past the point where you have the second. Or yeah, I want to get up to the time skip. So I'm trying to get that far this stream.
Finally crawled out of the
Cause I
closet.
honestly don't even remember like how far that
You
is.
look
But
like it.
I just want to get to that part because that's
Well,
like
thank you for doing
where
the
like everything
things
opens
you're
up, right?
growing up.
And you get the hideaway,
Don't.
these side
Well,
quests,
still have a bit of
get
fight
access
left
to the
in you.
map.
Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. According to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Get it, boy.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase. More killing. And for what? Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Also, holy crap, that was a, like, griffin, which, yeah, dude, like, the enemies that you face in this difficulty are, like, plucked from, like, the ones you don't see for, like, a while in the first playthrough, so that super threw me off when I saw the griffin down there, but I was like, dude, whatever, I'm just gonna go with it, and, yeah, died all the same, so, whatever. I'm enjoying the curveballs of those, like, seeing the super, or not super late game, but just like the side quest enemies in like the main game now. So, anywho, let's continue.
What now? Beastman. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Let me through.
Don't let them get away. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Flame lock. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Give them all you've got, boy.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Keep your distance, boy.
There's a good boy.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
Don't let them get away.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on. Shit! Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Is it the moon?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Squad 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
Hunter with his torch held high pursues his startled prey. But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
Kenneth is a miracle.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Could really do with a proper place to train like back in Roslith. I'll speak with Otto.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
You should speak to Master Baldwin.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
Could really do with a proper place to train, like back in Rosalith.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Oh. Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too. Someone's in trouble.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of trouble! You know what to do. Over here.
you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? There were purple handprints all over her skirts. Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. You're always welcome here in Lostwing. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. Good day. Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Bohemil will not bow to the blight.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready. Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fusion.
Careful.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. Place has gone to the dogs.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile. We'll take them over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
We've got war with Waloed on the eastern border, I hear. Icons and all.
Bahamut against Odin, eh? Wouldn't it be a shame if they both kicked the bucket?
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Very well.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
There he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep...
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Company.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Don't let them get away! Stay down! Get him!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
I hear the levies are due.
Do you like that?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be
Fresh
shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Wait! Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. What there, boy?
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
as it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Even just from here, like, looking out into the distance is actually pretty decent. Like, there's a lot. Like, you can look up into the mountains all the way over there, and, like, the draw distance over here, you see all these aqueducts, I don't know, bridges, whatever those are. And then, like, out here, just, like, the vast expanse, like, out there that just, like, stretches out. You got, like, the foresty part before the mountain part back there. Yeah, this game is, yeah, looks quite good in all the different biomes, and then just, you know, I'm continually surprised it's like it looks good, but then it holds up in like on single playthrough, it's just like, you know, it's just I can just enjoy the small stuff like that, but let's get back to Martha's.
Good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Ah, so it was an aqueduct. Did I say aqueduct? That was a good guess. Anyway, let's continue.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift. so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. 1 minute. Or give me a minute. Give me a minute or two. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. But, yeah, I've been leaving myself on mute more often this time than last time just because I don't really have much to say or add, so, you know, unless I have something to, like, you know, butt in with or, break in with, there's no real reason to leave the mute on, I feel, so yeah, let's continue. Or leave it off, rather. Anywho, let's continue.
You barely have to step out your...
That's one of our branded.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Distance, boy. It's over. Sick of trouble. Over here. There, boy. Don't let them get away. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Darkness to me.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Bridge to Eastpole's mended, by the sound.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the Blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Don't let them get away. Give them stay down. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Don't let them get away. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Where to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe. You Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Alright, so I don't know how long I was just standing there. Semi-dozed off. Was there a side quest I just did? I feel like there is. There's something right. East Pool. Bears Limit. That's whatever, dude. Let it go. Wait a minute, did I just do a side quest? Yeah, but I don't know which one, so that's what I already did. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in East Pool, that's right, that's right. I think I'm in East Pool? Dude, I don't know. Oh, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I'm in East Pool. Okay, that's right, that's right. Oh, that's right, because the lady was like, yeah. That guy, the Lord Commander's... Yeah, okay. Cause I'm like, dude, effing. What was the last thing that happened before I did it? I do a stuff or anything. Okay, that's what happened. Alright. Well, I hope it was not too long, but I'm back.
Well met, friend.
Well met, traveler. 2.7 seconds. Bam. I'm trying to get all the orchestration rules this time, so I'm gonna actually buy them as I come across them.
There you are.
They're expensive though, dude. I've got 134 gil left. 134,000. They're like, what, 40,000 a pop? I mean, it's whatever. I could put on the extra gil thing. Which I might as well. But I got my levels done and my gil saved up to buy that stuff. But yeah. Alright, well, we're going back to Phoenix Gate. And then we're going to go to, I believe, the Fallen Relic. This is this next section, so here we go. I should say the Fallen Ruin slash Shrine slash, you know, whatever. But yeah.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Now that I think about it, this is the part where you get the clothes. So I completely didn't notice that, but yeah. I got my change of clothes. That's what happened. I got changed out of the but yeah, anyway. Let's continue. I'm eating an apple, which is, well, yeah, I'm eating an apple. so there's actually a good reason that I'm mute presently, but
He's not here.
not really much to say.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him.
So
I've let the
also
man
why
down
I'm
once already.
staying on mute
It
lately.
would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do. Get him, boy! That's enough! Four!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Yeah, I came across that during my first playthrough, but like I still have not found a way to open it, so I have no idea what's in there besides the Fallen Ruin. So it's like I don't know if I know, man. Kind of annoying because it's like I want to see if there's anything in there, but then it's like maybe there's nothing in there. But it's like there can't be nothing in there. There's got to be something in there because every door I've come across that Clive has said something. It's come up beginning like a side quest or something. So I'm hoping eventually to find out what's behind that door, but until then, no idea.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm doing something on my phone real quick. Alright, back to it.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Don't let them get away.
trouble.
Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
This won't be easy.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sit there.
Thank you, Jill.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Can't take much more of this. I need to end this. Get him. Who's that?
boy.
Come on. Let's roll it.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Torgal. Not this time. Get him, boy. Forgive me.
Wow, there's no option for the reload it with your, what was the normal mode? It was like reload and then like get like extra defense and attack buffs or something, but like whatever. That's the thing though, is like I didn't know how much attack that would or I didn't know how much damage that attack would do. It's whatever, dude. It's whatever. I'm gonna keep griping about the dodge thing. It's like there is a accessory you can put on that lets you get like auto dodge, but it's like, dude, I don't want to have like R1 prompts every 5 seconds. I'll try it, but it's like, eh. But like I already have like the auto effing combo thing, right? So it's like that's 2 slots taken up, and it's like, yeah. If enemies are meteor, then it's like I'd like to be doing extra damage with my. So I guess I don't even know if I'm even using the flippin' Gungnir, so it's like I might as well just use the effing. I think I'll use the auto combo, auto dodge, and then 30% extra XP or whatever, and then yeah. Because I didn't save it at that door or whatever. I did save it like right here or whatever, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, let me change that real quick. But that's the thing, is like I don't even know when the Gungnir is active, so I'm just gonna like switch it off right now. And then I'll put on the whatchamacallit. It's kind of interesting that there's like the auto evade thing, right? But it's like I tried using it, it was kind of weird, so it's like I'm not using that. I could try the extra Zenkus again. I'll try that one, because it's like I keep getting that. I don't know, I just don't feel like the extra Gungnir damage is like, unless I change it to see like, can I actually, you know, am I actually feeling it, right? There we go, this one. I haven't actually used this before, so it's going to be weird to see like the R1 prompt constantly be popping up. I'll change this for the 25%. Wait, no, don't put it on the XP. I'd rather beating my XP up versus getting the yeah, the bar filled for the level 5 thing. Because it's like I still need to get, yeah. Okay, let's try this. I will say that I do like enjoy like when you're on the second playthrough, or like on this difficulty when like you just go into a combat area, and there's like an enemy that's there that wasn't there before, and it's like, oh, well, this is about to be just a bit more challenging than it was last time. All right, let's do it.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Over here. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
your distance, boy. Too slow. This might take a while. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Alright, I think this is what I'm just gonna stick with, even though I feel like it made it significantly more easier just because there's like a prompt to dodge attacks. So it's like, well, do I ever get hit still? But whatever. I mean, there's gotta be stuff hitting me, right? Like, whatever, we'll see. I didn't have this one on because I didn't try it when I got all the other stuff initially that was like, you know, auto blah 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 blah. So it's like I didn't try out all the other beginner gear, but kind of wish I had now because it's like, man, I could have just been dodging everything, but whatever. Alright, let's continue.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy! You know what to do. I'll be fine now. There, boy!
Looks like I'm still getting hit by AoEs, so if there's an AoE and I don't dodge it, it looks like I'm still getting hit by it, so yeah. But as long as there's a prompt, it looks like, yeah, I'm good to go. I really do like the design of the Iron Giants in this one. They look really good. Or just like, you know, just like the assets they're using look really good in the engine. Whoa, that's weird.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Get him!
Drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
Nice. That just melted that bar. That was awesome.
There. It's down. This is our chance. Get him, boy.
And I'm really looking forward to the part of this fight, just to see like, can you break that attack at the end? Because if it's like that, dude, and you get level 5 and it just breaks it like that, that'd be awesome.
Keep your distance, boy.
So I'm kind of wondering if it like changes the encounter at all.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, I messed up. I should have took the Lionheart potion. Oh well. Too late. I guess it's not. I just don't use it. But we're at Phoenix Gate, so there's not going to be a... I don't think there's an icon fight here. I mean, there is, but it's like... You know, I'm just going to save it. It's fine. I already haven't used it, and I don't think I'm not going to use it.
There, boy. Over here. You know what to do.
Yeah, dude, I'm still getting hit by stuff, so it's not just an auto dodge accessory. It doesn't save you from everything, or it doesn't prompt everything, so yeah. I'm curious how it works. Jeez. Is there like an effing cooldown or something? Like, I don't understand like why some stuff is like very easily prompting it, and some stuff isn't. Like, yeah. It's gotta be AoE. It's gotta be the AoEs like that don't trigger it, because that stuff's hitting me. And then anything that's like a single target attack on Clive, it seems like it's prompting it every time. But if it's an AoE, I'm just like, yeah. So it's not as super duper awesome as I was hoping. So I might just change it back, but I don't know. Having easy dodges sometimes is easy, or not. Rather, some easy dodges sometimes is nice, but it's not like everything. But then the AoEs are easy to dodge anyway, so it's like I was just being super, like, you know, reckless there. But going forward, I'll be aware that AoEs will just smack me in the face if I am in the blast radius. So I will, yeah, I will not be so stupid about it going forward.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. All right then.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
them all you've got, boy.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. There, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Okay, I realized something in that encounter, that if I'm mashing it square and the prompt comes up and I hit square, it fills the prompt. And I've been basically just mashing square like 99% of the time when I've been playing this game, so it's gonna be hard to unlearn that habit, because it's like, dude, I can just mash square. That's all I've been doing, is like I just mash square and just get away with it. So it's like, that's all I've been doing. So I think I might take that accessory off, just because it's like, you know, it's like I'll take hits, but it's like, you know, ultimately it's like, it's not that often. So let me just do that now. It's like if I super duper need it, I'll put it back on. But I think I'm good. Where's the which one was it? It was the XP, right? Wait, no, it was the Gungnir thing, right? Yeah. So I don't even know if I'm using Gungnir, because I'm just like, well, if I'm in Odin's stance, I'm using Gungnir, right? But I have no idea, so it's like, yeah, maybe. Once I get the other Genji gloves, though, for like 10% damage, I'll probably switch to that, but like the 5% is just not really worth it. I mean, I could put the combo one on for like the extra damage, but it's like, same thing as far as like, I don't know, man. Great, I don't know where it's, yeah, I should scroll down until I find it. It's in order, so it's gonna be the bottom. I mean, I could put on a different one for the, yeah, like the 25% thing. But that's the thing, it's like, why put it on 25? Well, I'll try this actually. But that's the thing, I feel like I don't need it, because I feel like the meter's charging, right? It's getting to level 5 like consistently. So, but I wanted to try it, because I'm not. But yeah, it's like the AoEs don't prompt the thing because I was getting hit by them, and then
What have we here?
if I'm mashing square and I hit square while R1 is up, it fills it. So it's like I'm not going to be that like I can't think of the word, but like that subtle with my button pushes. I'm just mashing X. I mean square. I just don't care. It's like whatever, dude. Like I was hoping like the prompts would be like more automatic or whatever, but yeah. Because they aren't, and I'm just like super aggressive on like mashing square. It's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. F it. Like I'll just learn or unlearn it the hard way, rather. Besides, I got this far without it, so it's no big deal. I mean, there's the auto dodge one, but the one's kind of weird too, where it's like it automatically dodges, but like not everything too. So it's weird. So, but then I should try it, I guess, because yeah, what if it does auto dodge and it like works? But yeah, it's like it's not autopilot enough. So it's like it's just it's just like awkward enough to where it's like it doesn't feel good to use it.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I'm just thinking, oh, it's like a super crutch. I can just, not get hit. But it's like, that's not how that works. And it's like, oh, well, in my brain I thought this way, but then in actually using it, not so much. So, duh. Yeah, I think this is like the part where we have to fight Clive's shadow form or something in like the weird well, it's not really a dream sequence, but he has like a mindscape fight with Ifrit or something, so it gets weird. I mean, I imagine it's like Ultima shenanigans, but yeah. If you see,
seems to lead to this room.
You see the mural for the first time. And like now that we actually know what the mural is and stuff, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool, but the characters don't know, so it's kind of weird.
What do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
I do enjoy the fact that like they show it to you, right, and it's like Ifrit with Phoenix's wings, but because we never had like two summons merge like that before, like it's not in you're not going to conceive like, oh, that's what it is. Because I'm just like, oh, it looks like Ifrit. Is it just like an ancient Ifrit that was like back in the day, like they worshipped? It's like, nope.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Yeah, like replaying it's kind of weird to me, like why Joshua wouldn't just like team up with his brother. Like why wouldn't he just tell him about the Undying and about the whole? Well, I guess they hadn't gotten rid of any of the mother crystals, right? So I guess he hadn't proved himself to be worthy. So like I guess after the first mother crystal goes away and like you get rid of the first one, and it's like, okay, maybe Clive can do it, but then like before then it's like he's unproven. So I guess it makes sense to like not tell him yet.
What?
And he did kind of like go berserk after the whole Garuda thing and not have control over the power. So there's that too. I guess he doesn't have control over his primal form or icon form.
I'm back.
But just visually, man, this looks so good. Looks so good.
Joshua!
All these epic parts when like the icons are fighting and stuff, just
Stop it!
it's like it's on another level compared to like everything else, man. Like nothing else even comes close to this. Okay, maybe like comes close, but it's like not even. It's like yeah, it's like it's handedly above everything else, I guess. Yeah. Just like as far as like spectacle, as far as like performance, and just as far as the graphical fidelity, it just looks amazing. And there's like no hitching or anything.
I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
Also, replaying it, it's like, man,
I should have protected him that day.
Clive is such a tortured soul in this game. He like thinks he killed his brother for like the longest time, but he didn't, and he just has so much guilt. It's just like, man, that's effing rough.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Just visually, that looks really good. And he's like, got the fire just like fading away.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
Oh, this is the part where like the awesome song comes in.
Are you ready to accept the truth?
That's your thing. Is like the song, like the battle theme, like this, like the icon fight, always built into like the like scene that you're in, like so good.
Joshua's soul.
Like this part specifically is really good. Looks so good, dude. Just so clean. Like the fabric and everything just looks so good. Like I say, as like protagonist for Final Fantasy, you go like the hair though. It's like they did dial it down. Like it's not super over the top, Akira Toriyama style. I can appreciate that as well. It's just like, you know, some normal styled hair, man.
To help me to the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
I wonder if you like unlock any type of
Show me who you truly are.
anything beyond the limit break in this playthrough, but I guess we'll see. Probably not, because so far we haven't unlocked any like extras, super duper awesome-tastic. From like what we had before. So I guess we'll see.
Not this time.
Just look at the skill of this boss fight, it's just insane. Like, the really only thing that's like comes close to this gen, I would say, is like God of War and Horizon with their flipping crap. Effing screen filling bosses on some sections. It's so over the top and just like so crazy. It looks so good though. It just looks so good. It just looks so good. Oh, dude. You teleported away. Kind of weird he goes for the toes and not like the body. Crap.
Not this time.
I really hate when that happens. Like when you're on a super duper AoE and like you're not sure if you can get away, and you're like, well, I'm gonna try to dodge it. Like hopefully hit the button at the right time. Did I not stagger? Get a stagger, please. Burn through all my strength tonics, so I don't think I have any left. Which is fine.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Ah, dude. I feel like the 25% on the meter is not as good as the extra damage. So I'm gonna switch that out right now. It just doesn't feel like it's as good, so... Which is weird, because it feels like the meter's like not filling up as much as it should, but whatever. 30% damage is... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm guessing I already knew that, I just forgot. whatever, dude. I hit R1. It's storming outside right now. At least there's some thunder. Dude, the timing on that is like... The dodges on some of these is just really annoying because it's like, oh, I hit R1. Nothing happened. Okay, sure, whatever. Right there. The only reason I'm so, like, aware to dodge that crap is because I...
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
But yeah, I really like the part when Clive has, like, he's fighting himself, right? And then he looks like Devil Trigger form because he's got the white hair and, like, he's on fire. And then you get it and it's like, oh, it's Limit Break, and it's like, yeah, this part's pretty awesome. And then the music comes in and it's like, yeah.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Wow, dude, I was like mashing the square even before it like loaded back in. Ow.
Truth in it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Shadow vanquished. Level 56. Flawless shard, a flawless fire shard. I think that's Ultima. Because previously you called him Mythos, right? I think it's like that's the other thing, right? It's like where is he? Because we haven't done any of the Mother Crystal stuff, so yeah, that's a good point. Like where was Ultima before we encountered him that first time?
Clive, are you all right?
Probably just watching, I guess.
Gil.
I can't remember.
It's nothing.
Like, until we show up to the first Mother Crystal and like Joshua kills him, I don't think we actually have any. We don't actually encounter him, right? So he could be just like off wherever watching, or just like sensing it, right? Because he's like, okay, this is yeah. Because that's the whole thing, like
no more chasing shadows.
Because that's the plan anyway, right? To have Clive.
The hooded man isn't here.
Absorb all the icons and then
we should go.
Become the vessel. So he's probably just like watching his plan come into fruition from somewhere. With like the slightest amount of trying to manipulate it. Or or have some sort of effect on it. Influence. There you go. Have some influence on it from somewhere. In his either corporeal form or non-corporeal form.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Yeah, it's like that right there's Joshua, like, I think he's realizing that Ultima is, like, in play. Cause he's like, okay, well... Cause yeah, the Undying studies Ultima, so it's like... He must have some sort of idea of, like, the plan, maybe. Or just that there's a play in motion. And so he's like, okay, well, since there's a second fire icon... But then I guess he doesn't know, like, explicitly that, like, Ultima is going to try to move through Clive to be the vessel, but maybe he does. I don't think he knew, like, at that time, he was just, like, getting intel.
Who delivered the coffer said...
Oh, this is the part where we lose Hideaway.
You run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yeah, because I'm trying to boost my XP and not my AP. I want to try eventually to, like, have a build where it's like you have all the super abilities, but then it's like I don't know what the 3 like anchor abilities I would have on would be. Probably, I know for sure it'd be like Phoenix and Garuda though, 'cause you have to have like the blink in the pool. Maybe, well, yeah, probably Odin as well. Because yeah. Because otherwise you can't get Zenitsuken, I don't think, outside of that. So it'd be what I have now, just with like all the super abilities. But then I'd have to get the AP to level them all up, and that would take, yeah. So I think that's what I'll do in this playthrough, and then just like equip it at some random point to see like how good is it, if it's like worthwhile, or how viable is it. But yeah, dude, like, what did Joshua say? It's like the hours later than I thought. So I imagine he doesn't like know like the full idea of Ultimate's plan. He's just like,
So,
Ultimate's
what
out
next?
there.
We returned to Eastpool.
But then
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
But that's the thing,
About
right? It's
Lady
like,
Hannah, amongst other things.
the Mother
Well,
Crystals
she
have
may
like
be loath to leave. I
have
can't help
fallen
thinking
yet,
she'd be safer with
so he
Sid
still
too.
has time.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
But I think like as they fall, and then like you see Clive absorb more icons, it's like probably for Joshua, like the whatever came more into focus. That's like why at the end he's like, oh no, now I see it, but it was like too late, right? Because he sealed him, probably thinking he prevented it. Well, he does say that at the end, right? He's like, I saw the final form or whatever, blah blah blah, but it's too late, so it was kind of all for nothing at that point, which was kind of super sad. At the cost, right? Yeah, it is, yeah. That's how that went down. Did I put that thing on? No, I didn't. Because I couldn't. Yeah. It's weird. It felt like this wasn't feeling as fast in that last fight as like, even though like when I had it off, it felt like it was feeling faster than when I had it on. It's supposed to be 25% faster, which is super weird, but whatever. Let's get back to 25% extra damage, or 30% extra damage. I think that's the most damage buffing I have on anything right now, right? Which is why I'm using it, right? I don't think anything else I was like, but then it's like, it doesn't matter, because it's like I wouldn't, those are my anchor abilities, so it's like I'm not gonna like, put something on when I'm not gonna use it, so. Yeah. Because it's like without the Odin abilities on the Odin tree, or on anything really, to like build that meter, it makes it kind of useless. Because I would like to try like this, but with like the I would slot in the super stuff. Well, I guess not for like, not for effing Bahamut and Shiva, because they're already being used, right? So I'm already using Diamond Dust and Giga Flare. And so what I would do is like, I'd probably put this one on, because I didn't even tried Flames of Rebirth, but I imagine it's good because it gives you health back. So it's like I'd use that one, the tornado thingy, which I haven't even used either of those. Judgment Bolt, I don't think I used that either. Yeah, I didn't use a lot of those super abilities besides, I think you're right. I think besides Bahamut and Shiva, I didn't use any of the super abilities, so it's like I'm not even sure how good they are. So I kind of want to try putting all of the super abilities on at some point on these abilities, because it's 6, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. But then not dancing still, because that's the thing that kind of f's up the Odin play. Because it's like, how do you fill the gauge if you don't have any abilities on it, right? So it's like, I mean the old-fashioned way, but then when it's on auto combo, it always like cashes out at 2. So it's like, that would not be. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess just use Zenitsuken, but then, or Armor of Darkness, but then it's like, dude, it takes so long for that to fill with like just normal attacks. But I guess on the second playthrough you do get that upgraded crafting item, right? So you could, I imagine it goes from 25 to 50 maybe, and then that would make it more viable. I guess we'll see, but yeah, that's my idea of what I want to do right now, or not right now, but that's what I'm going to try to do for the rest of this playthrough, is like get those abilities leveled up, and then put them on a tree eventually. But then I'd have to... Oh no. Let's see. For these two, I wouldn't have to master them because it's they're already on the thing. It's just for... And then the Bahamut and Shiva are already mastered, so those are already taken care of. It's just these two would have to be mastered, right? Okay, well that's 2300, jeez. Single target, massive damage. Surge upwards. See nearby enemies flying. Dancing still. Yeah. You'd have had dancing still, but you'd have no slots. But you could. Oh, wait, you could. Oh, wait. Could you switch it with something? Well, no, because if you switch it, you don't have the gauge. So it's like you can't get to 5. So, yeah. Huh. Alright, well, let me just start with, like, the most expensive one, then. I'm gonna try this eventually once I get these all unlocked. 2300, ugh. Wait. It's not mastered yet at 2? Nope. Alright, well, at least I have an idea of, like, what I'm gonna upgrade for this playthrough. Yeah, because I only need 1 on these 2, so it's not that bad. But these ones are kind of expensive, which is fine. And I'm not gonna worry about boosting the AP, because it's like, dude, it's just a silly idea I have. I don't know how good it is. Because all you have at that point, if you get rid of all your, you know, these side abilities, right? These ones, the normal stuff is like you just got the core abilities, and then you've got the super abilities, and it's like, how good is it? I haven't even played around with these ones either. Well, I'd have to slot them in, right? And it's like, I'm not going to slot it in over the, over the Odin stuff, or over these two for sure. I mean, I could just put them on, I could put them both on the Phoenix tree, because then it's like all Phoenix abilities, but then, honestly, I don't think it's worth it, so. Alright, that's good. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. Oh, it's more damage, but yeah, pass. Anyway, I guess I'll save now. Let's continue. Now that I've died once, and like, yeah, the auto dodge thingy just isn't for me. Because I'm just pushing square all the time, so I just don't have the patience for it. Wait, why is
Torgal, what is it?
Growling?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh wait, hold up, let me see something. Is the door open now, or is it still not open? It's probably not open still. Yeah, it's still not. Still can't get inside. Oh, this is the part where, this is the part where Eastpool gets decimated, or is that later? I think it's this part, dude, because it's, yeah. Well, it happens eventually, if it's not now, so we'll see. Well, no, I think you're right. I think it's like while you're away, it gets decimated, and you come back and like they're all dead, so. Because it's abandoned, and then like later on, you send in the Red Guardians of the Flame, and then like the other marked or whatever bearers, and then you reclaim the town, and it's like, yeah, once upon a time this town wasn't so sad and tragic. Yeah, this is it. It gets raised by the Imperials.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
See, I think the thing is, right, dancing still, that ability, it fills the meter significantly anyway, so you don't need the 25% extra.
No survivors!
As long as it hits, right? So So yeah, I guess in that regard it makes it redundant. So you can hit dancing still, you're going to get your meter filled, and it won't be an issue.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
You just call me a bandit? Or do you say branded?
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people. There, boy.
Yeah, dude, that's really good. Yeah. I'm keeping this the way it's set up because it's like with dancing still, you get your meter filled, so you don't need to have the extra meter filled thing on. And I don't know if gun cleaner helps with damage, but like it does do a good job of clearing out the red bar enemies. But it does get like a level 5, and there's just a bunch of them, and they get enough damage from like the hits building up the meter. Just and they all die. It's nice. Correctness. Okay, so I need what? 5,500. Ugh.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Oh, that was unfortunate. I like fell.
You know what to do, boy.
I guess my dancing still hit.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, dude, I shouldn't use my limit break. There's gonna be another boss monster probably. Yeah. Oh well. I'll just use Lionheart. If I have Lionheart, I should have, right? Because don't you get like 4?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Let me see, I should have 4, right? Oh, I only got 2. Whatever.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
No. You can wait.
Oh, dude, whatever.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Don't let them get away.
Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Where the opponent?
Get him, boy.
See, like, there's also too many effects going on. Like, how am I supposed to effing see when there's like all these particle effects just like filling the screen? Like, when am I supposed to effing dodge this crap? Like, effing really annoying. It's like, dude, a lot of the times also I can't just see through all that stuff that's happening to, like, you know, when is the attack coming at me to hit me just from like a normal hammer getting swung or something. It's just like super annoying in that regard too. Whatever. It's just like, dude, if it could just be like an Arkham style button prompt or something, or some sort of like flash or glow, that'd be nice. Just saying.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late. Gav. Clive.
I think it's the part where the time jump forward, right? Yeah. The last time jump. It's like, yeah, you have the flashback prologue. Then it flashes back forward to present. But then it flashes forward to future. I feel like there's the story. Or not future. Future, but then it stays present.
They'd have only come to us sooner. None of this would have had to happen.
Well, I guess until the post-credit scene, if that counts.
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations.
It was so weird, man. The mom, like, it takes forever to finally like get the story on that, and then you finally do, and it's like, okay, that's
But why
effing
kill
weird.
everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
We'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Gonna leave yous lot to take care of things here.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
See, in my brain, I thought that the hideaway gets sacked after the first crystal falls, but I guess it doesn't? Question mark? Or does it? Jeez, I didn't notice all the bodies last time. But yeah, dude, there's so many like dark moments in this game.
Now, rats.
I mean, I enjoyed it.
Lead me to your nest.
All the dark fantasy stuff in this one.
Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay, so it is after the first crystal, because that guy follows us there. And then we probably go to the first crystal, but then we come back and the hideaway is being attacked, I imagine. I don't remember the exact sequence of events, but yeah. Or I should say the first hideaway. I just want to get through the first crystal here. Or first mother crystal, rather.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Clive, was it?
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose feels not his shade.
It's storming outside?
The soak in tears of blood.
It is. It's raining outside. Oh wow, I should screenshot that. That looks pretty intense. That's an intense screenshot. One second, I gotta get the screenshot on this. This is pretty funny. I just hit save, dude. Just a random 2 AM thunderstorm. I do like the bard, the amount of bard in this game. It's just like, oh, there's a lot of bards singing songs in this one. I quite enjoy that. Okay. How many songs I'm missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's like what, 160,000 gil? Because they're like, oh no, I think that's 120. Because they're like 40,000 per. So, well, I guess it depends, right? So we'll see. It's quite expensive though. It is to get all the
To our
expansion.
friends, and to those who might have been.
Okay, there's nothing new to craft or get at the item thingy.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than
I also wish that there was a, like,
You're rubbing me
when you're using, like, the items that buff you, like, I don't know where to look to see the timer as far as, like, if you're still under the influence of the item. Like, it just,
Come
yeah.
again.
I just usually just, like, use it, and then I'm like, okay, it's in use. And if I can't use it again, I know it's, like, still in use. But, like, on-screen timer or something, or just somewhere on the HUD when you're in battle. If I knew where to look, that would be nice.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Oh, is this the part where they stab the crystal?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I think so.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true.
I like how Sid's cup's still there.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
So that's a point they made about it.
It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Man, the reflection in Clive's eyes, like, looks really good.
Then, is it?
I didn't even notice that before. Look at the detail on the models.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Up close anyway, because I'm not really usually looking like that. Like at certain
Probably
stuff like
expecting
that.
you both to pull your weight.
Or not that close anyway.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh wow, it's in Sid's there too. That looks really good. I didn't notice that before. Oh, also, I really like how each capital city is like located right by a crystal, and it looks like just really good in frame when stuff is, you know, centered around it.
The last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Of
Sanbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
See, that scene is like a lot more easier to understand after playing the first time, because you actually like, have an idea of like where the like locations are they're talking about
I
and
must have
referencing.
misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I really like that plot point. It really like does a good job of subverting.
What have I got myself into?
A lot of
I to need more than a few potions for this.
A lot of the themes and expectations, even though it's like in the like tagline, if you go to the store page for the game about like the time the crystals is over or whatever. But like I thought that was a really good story beat as far as. I mean, like, yeah, like you get it early on here, right? But it's like, we still don't know what's up. Like, you just have an inkling of like, well, maybe it is the mother crystals, right? They're draining it, but then you're taking out the mother crystals one by one, so it's like they're going away. So it's like, well, where's it all going, right? But then it builds onto the ultimate thing. So it's like, oh, okay. So like, I thought that was a really well done story sequence, plot point, situation, how they handled that. The idea, the cutscene before that though. The whole Sambrick, because this is Sambrick, right? And then, well, I mean, Rosaria is part of them because they're currently, via the Duchess, aligned with them because she is sleeping with the Emperor. Produced an heir. That's a whole thing that you don't even know about right now. And they're like, hey, let's move south. But it's like effing, oh, it's not on the thing. But you've got the effing, I believe this is the capital of the empire, right? Is it here or is it? It's not here, is it? Because, wait. Yeah, because this is Ash, and this is like the Walid, who they were fighting before anyway, right? The Odin Bahamut thing. And then, I can't remember which place this is. Like this one and this one up here. I need the glossary. But yeah, dude, it's like before when he's like the Crystalline Dominion, and I was like, who the F is that? And it's like, but now I know it's like, okay, well, it's the aligned factions of the. I'm trying to remember the Storm, right? Isn't Storm is like this continent, right? And then Ash is the barren wasteland that's over here. And so it's like they're all talking about like sending forces into Demacia. Hold up, let me get to the glossary so I can like not embarrass myself. Yeah, it's not a normal sounding spelled, of course, because it's Final Fantasy, but
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Bowl of brown.
Someone who helps learn your letters. Easy for him to say.
Have you come for a tale?
Oh, I could have just held the touch button. Hold up.
One of your own.
I think, Ether, Deadlands, Mother Crystals. Never mind. That's not what I wanted.
Good day.
Or needed. But, Sambrick, right? So this is the seat of power. Okay, the northeasternmost continent. Or Flame. That's the part of the northern part of the map. Drake's Head. Dragoons, yeah, because that's the whole Bahamut defends the city, blah blah, or that realm. I guess it's not a city, nation state. Anyway. Okay, so we haven't got that part. Twin Site. That's what I was trying to. Okay, Twin Site is the little island. Okay, the Crystalline Dominion. Okay. Crystalline Impasse. This is okay. This is what's about to go down. But yeah. Okay, so the occupied Twin Side. which is the capital of the Crystalline Dominion. I'm trying to find the... Oh, there it is. Crystalline Dominion. I was about to say, isn't this a once independent state? Well, this is Sandbreak dominance, though. Oh, the coup. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, because his dad forces him to do it. That's right, that's right. That's, yeah, well, I don't know. Are we sure about that? Because I'm not sure about that. That says after the emergence of Origin, dude. Dion's Rebellion. New Imperial Capital. Yeah, this is the little island between Ash and Storm. And that's, I guess, where they're going to invade for their resources, as they're implying in that conversation. But I thought they were going to go for Demacia, but then, whatever. They still have, like, a better grasp on, like, the geography in the region after the first playthrough, because it's, like, the first time through, just, like, I have no idea. Like, I have no context or frame of reference for, like, what the F they're talking about. I mean, kind of, but, like, not a lot. Anyway. Yeah, lack of a dominant. Constant maneuvering. Yeah, non-aggression. Okay, so there's a non-aggression treaty with them. Okay, that's what. Okay, because I remember that part. Council of all nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged. So basically, when the emperor's like, you know, this is Grieger's will because he's crazy. Well, not crazy. That's not a good characterization. He's deluded, I guess. You know, thinking he's all powerful, and he is like the voice of God and, you know, the will of God, because that's their whole thing. As like the holy empire of Sandbreak, but and then they're having that discussion about, like, you know, the blight is creeping in from all sides, right? It's affecting every region, and they're like, well, we need these resources. We're like not gonna have our grain for the winter. What are we gonna do? And then the Emperor's just like, just invade south, and it's like, what? See, I was under the impression that they're gonna invade Demacia, but I guess he means well, he does say Crystalline Dominion, so yeah, but they don't say twin side, so it's like, you know, now that I know, like, you know, those are one and the same, right? But because of the non-aggression treaty, you know, I guess Demacia is forced to, like, assist them in this encounter. And yeah. And where's it at? I'm trying to find the effing Rise of the Worm. What? This is the part that happens later on, like, where it gets super crazy because the mom's power play. Well, also Ultima's got some, like, hand in that, but I think no. Yeah, I'm trying to find the other entry that's not. See, if I had access to Vivian, I could do it too. I could look at the map and just be like, yeah. But I'm trying to find the one on Demacia. If I can find it. It's in here somewhere. Hold on. I'll find it eventually. Let me just... Demacian Republic. There we go. Alright. See, I wish I could, like, see it on the map, though. It's like, it would be a lot more helpful. But, Kippa's fiefdom. But yeah, this is the one that's in the southern part, in the desert, where you start the game. And, like, you find Shiva and Titan fighting, and you almost kill Shiva, or at least the dominant of Shiva, because that's how that works. Located in the southern half of the continent Storm. Okay, it is Storm and Ash. Anyway. Yeah. Siege of Crystalline Dominion. Because, okay, let's go back to the map.
The shelves shall ever be open.
It's like what they were talking about in that cutscene. right? It's like you've got the Sandbrick Holy Empire up here, twin side down here, and they're gonna send all their forces in to get like all the resources. But then there's a non-aggression treaty between all the realms or cities, nation states, whatever, to like not move on it. So because of that, that brings Dhalmekia into the conflict, and they have to support, and then that's gonna create tension and conflict here. As far as like Sandbrick is like just gonna come in, take it by force, yada yada yada. And then like the Emperor, yeah, that's the other thing is like in that cutscene, the Emperor's like, yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. That's the plan, and he just like walks away like an a-hole. And then that's why he's like, where's the prince? He's gonna need to get some rest and like because they were fighting effing the Wallad. I don't know why. I could look it up real quick, but it's like it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant because it's just a neutral stalemate. And then they just go for Crystalline Dominion, get the resources, yada yada yada. Stuff's gonna happen later on. I mean, I could talk about it because I already finished it, so it's like there's no point to like not spoil it if you're watching New Game Plus playthrough. It's like I might as well just talk about it. But well, there's no point to talk about it now because it's like it's stuff that happens later. But it's like just to clarify that cutscene, it's like that's what went down. But like first playthrough, I have like no idea what's happening. It's like well, not no idea, but it's like because like you hear Dhalmekia and you're like, oh, this is this place over here, but it's like it's not even related to the flippin' Crystalline Dominion, like. And then you have to like read through the thing to see like, oh, it's actually all the nation states on Storm in a non-aggression treaty, and then like it's whatever. You'd have to like read the thing and then be like, oh, okay. But like the way they like just kind of gloss over it in the cutscene, it's like what the what? But this time it's like, I've got much better grasp on like what's going down. But then even then, it's like after that you have the cutscene with like Cid talking about the mother crystals and how it's basically the ether drain from the land is causing the blight, and it's like that sets up like a lot of the stuff for like the in-game in the story stuff, and like just the whole, like I said, it did a really good job of subverting the themes and tropes usually associated with the crystals and how they're like a source of especially play like the first however many in the series, like the classics. It's all about like restoring the crystals, and like the crystals will make everything great again when they, go Warriors of Light, go into the realm and help defend the crystals or restore the crystals or whatever. That's like the whole thing. But then this one, like, it subverts your expectations and the themes and tropes. And it's like, actually, the mother crystals are draining the land of ether. But there's more to it when you get to the end, and it's like, oh, it just effing builds and builds and builds, and it's like, holy crap, that's quite good. Quite good. I like how that happened, like how that goes down. But yeah, looks like I've got some side quests available here. So let me jump into that. Red Letter Day. Oh, I can finally craft some more stuff and get some items. So I guess I'll do that too. But yeah, I'll jump into these side quests. Then we'll jump back into the main story. My goal for the stream is just to get past that first Mother Crystal part. If I can get past that, I think I'm on good pace. And then I think after that you skip forward, right? Or does the time skip happen sooner? I guess we'll see. It's like I haven't replayed this, so it's like, it's not like super duper in my brain, the sequence of events and how they happen, but it is nice to like have a better grasp on the regional politics and geography and characters and places when like stuff goes down in that first cutscene that played before the Cid's whole thing about the blight being the source of the mother crystals actually. So yeah. New Game Plus, isn't it great?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly? I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Alright, let's go talk to blacksmith guy first. That way I can see if there's any sweet weapons I can make.
Barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
It's kind of weird to see like. Oh wait. What? But it's kind of weird to see Nectar just like hanging out because there's no hunt board. So it's like he doesn't really have a station yet.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Oh, nice. Flame tongue reforged. Nice. Wait a minute. Let me make sure it's like the highest. Well, besides effing Ultima, but it's like that's gonna be like a long ways in the making, so I imagine there's a bunch of side quests I have to do to get that. Let me see if I can reinforce any defensive stuff. Nope. That's the best I can do as far as defensive stuff, so I'll take it. I haven't checked these in a while. Let's see if I can get better, let's go all the way down, because it's, yeah. Oh, dude, wait, 30%. Oh, I need another thingy. Okay. 50% gil? What? Oh, I don't have the... Okay, a lot of this stuff I don't have the thing yet, because I guess it's like until you come across it in the second playthrough or something. Yeah, because some of the stuff it's like I've got two, but then, yeah, a lot of it I don't, so... Oh, I didn't have Wicked Will or Gouge on, right? So it's like, yeah. Anyway. I mean, killing potency would be nice, but it's like, don't need it. Alright, yeah, it's just a matter of time before I get the good stuff, right? It's just, yeah, once you finally do, it'll be super satisfying, I imagine. Whoa, those are 400s. Oh, I gotta kill some Minotaurs. Close but no cigar. Alright, anyway. Let's craft this effing 430. 410. Oh, it's higher than anyway, so that works out. Yeah, it's over halfway to ultimate weapon anyway, so.
No scratches, right?
No scratches. Alright, cool. Wait, what am I at now? 410? Wait. What? I'm higher than 410 right now? 430, okay.
That it? Fine.
Let's go talk, well, I'll talk, you know, it's fine. I'll talk to Karen now so I can access the items.
Clive, was it?
Actually, let me get these white cypress done, because I should be able to do these without... Well, who knows, right? Because I gotta get my items restocked.
So
Guess I'll
what
save after
godforsaken
this.
corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oriflamme. I always forget that there's weapons at the vendor. Within luckily they're always lower than what I have on, so I'm like, oh, okay. I don't rage about it after the fact. Oh, I already got my items back. Well, that's on me. Whatever.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Okay, let me save. I guess I'll check the ability thing, because I completely forgot about that. 5,000, jeez. Alright, let's do side quest now. Then we'll worry about the main quest after. Needs of the mini. Red letter day.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I don't remember doing this
Sure
one
he
last time.
doesn't.
But then there are a lot of side quests. All the early ones are kind of so there's that too.
Unless they won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Sandberg, you say?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Okay, that was weird.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I should check in and see if any of the vendors have new stuff. It doesn't look like they do.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh, I've done this one before. I remember this one. It's the dogs.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Sounds like that's an odd model for the dog, because it doesn't really look very, yeah.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
It's just like an odd...
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Or not odd, just like, you know, just wasn't what I was expecting. When you see the dog, and it's like, that dog looks, I don't know. Not what I was expecting.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
It's weird, because like, I remember this quest, right? But then I don't remember the part about the daughter being mentioned.
Today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Because it's like, yeah, when you meet Mida, I was like, did we even know he had a daughter? And I was like, oh, apparently we did, because there's this side quest. I guess I just, at that point, I'd forgotten about it, right? Yeah, I think that's like when I was playing it every day, because if I'm playing on my days off from work, and it's like, stuff happens, I'm not going to remember it as well as like if I'm playing on my days off, and it's just in successive days of like, oh, yeah, that happened.
Never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
spotted the grocer. Now his daughter had been stealing off.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
None left for me.
Yeah, I was getting lost here last playthrough, so I want to make sure I'm not getting stuck like I was last time. Okay. Yeah, dude, the random stuff that's like on the ground and it's like barely any gil. Super annoying. It's like, oh, here's 5 gil, here's 2 gil, here's 4 gil. It's like, come on, man.
You all right?
Hang it, man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, these goblins are level 57. Holy crap, I just realized that. They're a level above me. I mean, that's not too bad, but we'll see what happens with this. Nice. It's like, that's why we use it.
Don't let them get away. Over here. There, boy.
them all he's got for.
Don't let them get away.
False boat necklace.
What if I know? Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He does deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
Barry's
He's
low.
not far from the south gate.
Oh, I wasn't
I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay, was that the last side quest? Yeah. I believe it was. Cool. Alright. I hear the bathroom, so I'll be right back in a minute to continue with the main story quest. I also need to check to make sure my controller's charging, because it just gave me a low battery. Okay, it's charging. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'll probably get something to eat as well while I'm away, something to drink. So, be right back.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Alright, I'm back, but I'm eating an apple. Well, I guess I'll start this dialogue, but I'm eating an apple, so it might take me a minute to get back.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Okay, that was interesting because it had a little thing where like you unlock the Lariat report, but it didn't give you the information. But it looks like we have a quest available, so I guess I'll check that out.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it, so, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Can I have
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? We're not on my watch.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. It's over. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Over here.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Good to see you. Here you go. Think you can help?
Clive, was it?
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose fears not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
To our friends. Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Yeah, I was gonna fast travel and then just like head to the waypoint, but then I'm like noticing on the map it's not filled in. So it's like, oh, I guess if I don't, well, I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. It's just, you know, this is one of my opportunities to get the map
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
less empty. Because right
Sun's
now,
setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
a lot of
I
not
heard a barrel of
stuff.
Gotan gold will fetch a full talent.
And who the hell do you know with a galley?
Because when there's like a chest in here, maybe no. I wonder if you ever get the chance to use the goblin coins, because it's just, they keep piling up and it's like, I don't even know if they have a use. Can you just sell them or what? Could be under something else, or... Oh, it's under materials. Oh, it can be traded for gil. There you go. So they are useless. Well, I guess useless isn't the right word, but they are just, you know, not even used for anything, crafting. Or a non-crafting item, I don't know what to call it, but yeah, that.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
I imagine there's gonna be like more challenging monsters this time through on the path. Like there's just been like the random, like, you know, enemies that need staggers in dungeons, so I'm kind of curious like what's gonna be put in this path here. see.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! No holding back. Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Oh, do you know what they're on? That's awesome. I didn't even get to fight that thing. Whatever.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
There. Northreach.
It's over. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Over here. Darkness to me. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Ah, dude, I wanted to save that. auto combo was like, nope, we're gonna use it. Whatever.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells
Oh, and a chine of those
Like a plum for the apple of your...
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
However do they get that colour?
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. Come back again.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword.
Did one of them get on the
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Well then, I suppose
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Already half stone.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A Branded?
Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean. Most helpful.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You know what to do, boy.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, I was finally able to discern, even it took me this long, which is sad, I probably, like, knew, I just, like, 100% understand now, the Gungnir attack is the one when I, like, do the little Killick staff spin, that's that attack. So, I think I should probably pair that one with the actual, anchor ability, so that it's tied to the 5-hit thing, or not 5-hit, level 5 building thing. Cause it could probably be like comboed into that, and then, cause that worked really well here, like getting that level 5 and then like killing all the wolves, but I feel like there's like a better way to have that set up as far as the actual abilities that are like tied to the main Odin ability to get the level 5 Zenitsuken, and then like fire that off. So I think I'll just work on getting like a better streamlining of that now. But I'm definitely gonna put the Gungnir on that one because it's 30% damage, so it's like 30% damage, and then you get the level 5 thing. I'll probably do that and the I almost said Blades of Steel, but the other abilities where you're just like teleporting all over the place and hitting all the enemies, and it builds the meter. Because that seems like those would be like the best to combine with that. Because yeah, it's like only now am I thinking of like how the abilities work. Because like before I just like wanted to have like the abilities on there because it's like it'd be constantly building the meter. But like now in my brain I'm thinking, okay, well how can I build the meter faster and then like have it ready to be unleashed, all the time. So I will do that after I finish this little cutscene here of the 2 dead runaway. Well, I guess they're not runaways, but we'll find out what happened. I already know what happened. So yeah. But all
bodies. A man and a woman.
But also I know that there's a obelisk over here. I didn't have this one for like the longest time in my first playthrough, so I'm gonna go ahead and go over and get it. That way I can fast travel up here faster without having to effing hoof it every time. But yeah, man, on this one I'm gonna put. Let's see, what do I have now? So we've got Dancing Still, Rift Slip. Oh, dude, I'm a ding dong. It's like Rift Slip and Blink or Phoenix Shift seems like that would be good synergy because you've got like you're fast in and like you're right up on them, and then like this one basically lets you. Well, I don't know. Rift Slip doesn't really seem like it has a lot of. It doesn't actually seem like it has a lot of offensive potential, honestly. So I feel like, but yeah, I think putting Dancing Still here because it builds the meter, right? And then Gungnir because it gets you like 30% extra damage. So it's like it's going to stack into the level 5 thing. And it also builds meter. Whereas Heaven's Cloud is really good, but... Yeah, I mean, actually, that's actually really good. Well, not, I don't know about good synergy, but like actually, like thematically, right? You've got like teleport, slice ability, kind of. It's more of a recovery ability, so it's not really. I don't know. I feel like I might end up taking this off for like something else, but the fact that it is useful, like when you get hit, and you can just like it slows down time, and you can just like get a bunch of hits in succession if you depending on like what tree you're on, but I'm gonna combine it with effing Heaven's Cloud, so like yeah, Gungnir for sure. But yeah, Dancing Still for sure because it's like it's gonna fill it significantly. And then this is gonna get 30% extra damage. So it's like you're gonna have a ton of damage on the enemy that you're building the meter on, right? Well, hypothetically. It's like if there's an enemy that's got like a lot of health, you can chip away with the Gungnir. And then like that and this build up to level 5 and then you unleash level 5. That's like a decent amount of damage, right? And then see, I don't know if I want to use Rift Slip now because I'm just like it seems, yeah, like it seems more of a utility skill, so it's like I probably could just get away with like putting something else there, but it is like also a really good like get out of jail free card of like you just are able to blink around if you get hit to like get a free hit counter because like yeah you recover immediately, but then it also slows down time. I don't know. It's like it's better than getting hit and like I don't know. I'm trying to think what I should put here instead, right? But I'm just like I think the reason I have it on here is because well, hold on, let me look at it more in depth because I don't think it actually does anything. So now I'm like, why did I have it in the first place though? Maneuverability, but then it's like also so you can always have your uptime on the Odin abilities to get like the meter. So I think that's it too, right? Yeah, because these all build meter, right? So yeah, fills meter. This one doesn't, but it's like it does, right? Immediately recover. I mean, there's also that you immediately recover. So using while executing another ability will temporarily slow time, reduce rift slip, cooldown 50%. Oh, it reduces the cooldown, so you always have it up. Okay. Immediately recover after taking damage. Using to recover. Reduces cooldown, lengthens time slow, and further reduces ability. Yeah. I think it is just like, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know. It's like, there's probably a reason. I'm imagining because it's an Odin ability, it just has the meter there, but then I guess reading it now doesn't actually, you don't need it to have the meter, but it's like having another Odin ability to where it's always up, right? Versus not is preferable, I guess. But yeah, with combo. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is better, because, you know, it's like, what else am I gonna put there, right? Like maybe I put one of the super abilities. Like maybe put effing Judgment Bolt. Massive damage. Let me read these real quick, actually. Flying, massive damage. It's always nice to have massive damage. Multiple hits. This is good for stagger, but I feel like the Shivi ability's got that covered. I mean, this would probably be decent because it's got the health regeneration. But then it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, what else we can put here, right? Like, we could bring it back, right? We could bring back Gouge or effing Wicked Will. Which one's more stagger? Because like always having more staggers. These, yeah, what was this tornado thing? Or an AOE? You know what? Let's find all enemies within the radius of a strike. That one probably be useful there, but then I don't know. I do like having the slip thing, but then it's like thinking about it, it doesn't really have a lot of utility. Because it doesn't do what I thought it did. Like, I thought just having it on, right, would just build meter, but it's just about recovery. But then I think I'm gonna leave it on because uptime on your, like, yeah, like if you're not on the defensive or on your back foot, you know, trying to recover from an attack, you're always up. So your uptime on your DPS and an attack seems to be, you know, higher with this. But then I don't know. Or it just seems like, I don't know, I should use it, yeah, I don't know, man. Mesmerize. Rhyme. Oh, wait a minute. Continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. That's actually really good. Ice Age. Yeah. Knocking back enemies is not something I want. I feel like I had some of these, but yeah, I don't like the breath attack one. Satellite. I don't know, man. I don't know what I would put in its place. I think this one would actually be useful because you can get a block with the first hit. It's got 3 stagger, 3 attack. Actually, I think it should be an AoE because I think all the other ones are like single enemy focused, right? Yeah, Phoenix Shift is blinking to them. Oh no, this is multiple enemies. But it probably should be like a, yeah, this is a pool. This is the stagger and effing attack tree. But I think these are mostly single enemies, right? Oh no, because I think dancing still is multiple. And then Gungnir's are also multiple. I'm kind of annoyed because I feel like that's the way I should have had it from the beginning, but I just my ding dong. So yeah. Well, let's see, which one do we not have? We don't have Odin, we don't have, or I'm sorry, Ramu, we don't have effing Titan. So I should put something in from Ramu or Titan. I think the AoE on Titan, or I'm sorry, the AoE on Ramu, because it's really good. Like, it's a really good AoE. Kind of miss it. This one, Power Drive, yeah. 3332. You know what? I'm gonna wait until I get Judgment Bolt. And I'll put Judgment Bolt in. Because it says massive damage to a single target, so I think having all these other, or having all these, yeah, it's like you really only get the, it's like, yeah, it's like, you don't really need to have a bunch of stagger stuff, honestly, because, like, once the stagger's there, it takes a while to get it again. And, like, even if you had, like, stuff that was, like, focused on staggering, like, you're not, it still takes a decent, significant amount of time to get the stagger meter down, so it's like, I feel like having, as opposed to having stuff that focuses on stagger, just having, like, the one ability, the effing Diamond Dust for stagger, as, like, the stagger thing, or, like, the really good stagger ability, and then just, like, everything else is, like, either not AoE, everything else is, like, either high damage or just single target focus, but then that's not the case, because I've got all the Odin abilities, but the Odin abilities build the meter, so I need to have them, so, but then this one doesn't, so I could probably swap it with effing, I think I'm gonna put in, this one I'm gonna put in the, my brain. It's like I should know the effing name from the thing. Judgment Bolt, yeah, that's what it's called. No, this one, the other game's Judgment Bolt. I can swap. I'll just like I'll put this one in first, right, and then I'll just try the other stuff and see what works better. The super abilities, but if I could get flipping Judgment Bolt mastered, that'd be great, because then you'd put it on now, but I can't. I guess actually thinking about it, you could put one of the other Phoenix abilities, right? Or Fire, but oh no, Ifrit abilities. These aren't Phoenix, these are Ifrit. I guess actually having Will-O-Wisps, which is kind of like swords from DMC, would be useful. This one's probably useful as well. Multiple hits. I don't know. I feel like I have a good balance of AoE and single targets, but then I have good balance. But then it's like all the Odin stuff is like more of a like you're teleporting as you're hitting stuff, whereas this is just like a legit bam, you know. And that is like a really good attack. I did like it when I had it, but it's not mastered, so. You know what? It's fine. It's like just get this one mastered and I'll put it in because it's a ton of damage, right? So yeah, it's worth it. But then I don't know like how fast it is as far as like. I mean that's the problem, right? It's going to be on cooldown a lot, but then it's going to be probably worth it. So because right now with the effing wrist slip, it's I think that's the other thing is I didn't really realize how it worked. I thought it was like you could like teleport and then whatever, but it's more about like you can recover after you've been hit, which is useful. It's like if I end up like, you know, getting the crap kicked out of me, I'll put it back on, but as is, I think it's fine. Oh, you know what? You could put in, Cyclone, and then, so just take that off, and then, I don't have the uppercut either? Dude, I did go like full weirdness on this one, didn't I? 3-2, 2-3, yeah, I'd say this one. This one until I get Judgment Bolt. I'll put in. Let's see how that goes. Because having a solid AoE is always nice, but I don't really feel like I need the wrist slip. Yeah, AoE. 2-3. What is, this one is, what, 3-3? So, yeah. Ooh, it would be mastering it, so I could use this one, but then it's fine. We've got it's fine. We've got something that does it, and we don't need to waste our skill points, because I want to get this. Gosh, 5,000 though, it's going to be a while. Alright. further change on the skills. Alright, let's continue. But yeah, also, I did kind of like skip over some side quests here, so I'll probably, once we're about to leave, go back and do those. I just didn't feel like having another side quest train before departure to the next story area.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by. Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Isn't there an obelisk? Oh, there it is. I was like, there should be an obelisk over here. Alright.
What do you want?
What do you want? Oh, just the bar clamshell. Ugh. That is, these are my guilt from getting all these orchestration rolls I didn't have before. I'm just curious if there's like a trophy for it that I could be like, yay, don't have to do it again.
it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright. Gather at the abandoned chapel. Let's go ahead and knock out these side quests since I believe gathering implies that we're going to meet up with Jill and Sid. So before that, let's get these side quests done. Oh, dude, some of these side quests right now on this part are just kind of brutal. Like this one with the, this is the one I think it is with like the bear friend, or not friend, but like, yeah, we'll just see how it plays out. But dude, it's pretty brutal.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
But you basically get to see like how brutally the branded and bearers are treated in Sandbrick by the more noble or upper class citizenry.
I can't promise I'll find her, but
this side quest specifically,
I'll try.
It's pretty effed up.
Describe it to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah, it's also just like a example of like how badly treated the
That's a lot of field to search.
bears and branded are here. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, right? It just shows how, like, you know, just how bad they have it. Or just gives, like, you know, more examples of how bad they have it.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded?
And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Yeah, just like listen to like how they're talking about Chloe, right?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Like it implies they're talking about an actual animal pet, right? But then you find Chloe and it's like, oh, it's not an actual animal pet. What the F?
Chloe?
I guess I shouldn't have said that, but whatever.
White. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
So it's like not only was like the description given of like, you know, a non-humanoid, or not non-humanoid, but like a pet.
The crystal's curse.
It made you think it wasn't even a person.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Yeah, and then she's like, oh, here's Chloe.
What?
And it's like, what?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, there's like so many layers of like how effed up that side quest is. Because it's like, you start off and it's like, oh, I'm looking for my pet or my plaything or my partner or whatever she says. She makes it, implies that it's like not a person, which is like, you know, geez, that's how bad they treat the bears and like Brandon, or like how they see them. It's like, you know, subhuman. And then it's like effing, you know, you find a dog and you're like, oh, it's not Chloe. Then you find like a corpse. Well, you find a body that you find out is a corpse. Then the girl comes over and she's like, oh, hey, why aren't you moving? You were my favorite of my Chloes. Because, like, implying that there were multiple Chloes, which is, like, insane. And she's like, yeah, you're the only one that let me play with your hair. I only made you do a bit of magic. And it's just like, dude, it's like, it gets so bad. It's like, so they made them use their magic, and then, like, the effing, you know, curse from the ether usage set in, and it only got worse because that's how it works, right? Like, if you use your magic, you're gonna, like, you know, you live less because the ether usage, the cost of it, and it's like, what? She basically made her magic herself to death, and it's like, this isn't the first time, and it's just like, dude, that's so effed up. Like, that, like, the first time I played the side quest, I was like, dude, that was effed up. Like, that was just, wow. Just like, it's like, it helps you get a sense of like how bad, you know, the branded and the bearers have it. And then like you do enough of these quests like this, and it's just like, dude, it's just like, man, this is such an effed up like society for like this specific group. but then I did enjoy the fact that it's like a more dark fantasy like setting with like a lot of crazy stuff going on like this. And it's just like, dude, just man, like the tonally, it does like hit that mark for the rating it gets, and then like just it's just such a like contrast from like the other Final Fantasies that have like their settings from like all the different like there's 16 different ones, right? So well, unless you don't count the MMOs, because that's a whole other can of worms, but still like just to see just how bad the bears and the branded have it, and just like, dude, that was like such a good example. And then like you actually play enough of these, you're just like, dude, these the people that are not magic users just do not care at all about these people. Are just like, they must really dislike them. I mean, there's like some stuff later on like where you find out like why that happens, as far as the circle of whatever or whatever that religion was, because that yeah, it's crazy like later on when you find out that like it took like multiple generations, but essentially like the magic users were like being worshipped, but they went from being worshipped to just being treated like complete garbage like they are now, and it's just like, dude, that's crazy. But yeah, anyway, let's continue. Isabel, Bell, Oriflame. Okay, yeah.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I don't think she is. Or even if she is, it's like, dude. Like, yeah, effing cost not extracted from like the effing things that you've done. This one's pretty effed up too. The guy, the son, and the effing. If this is the one I think it is.
There's still work to be done.
Then also, like, yeah, all the dialogue barks on the way out here from like all the people treating the bears like crap in the fields and stuff. Like, yeah, get back to work. It's just like, dude.
You, Brandon, here now.
Yeah, also that. Just like, since Clive is one of them, and then like, people like a-holes like this guy, just, how they just like treat Brandon so terribly.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Don't just stand there gawping. But then, like, also, dude, the little girl in the last one, she's like, my dad said that the bears don't have parents. So it's like, what the F, dude? Ugh, like, it's just, like, the prejudice and persecution is just like, wow.
All right, where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful. I wonder if they changed
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
enemy on this one.
If I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I am getting renown from these, just like not very much. Or is that XP? Is that XP and Gil? Like, I can't. Yeah, XP, Gil, and AP. I don't think I'm getting renown from any of this stuff, but that's fine, because I'll get it later.
weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Yeah, also this one, it's like, dude, what the? So they were basically, yeah, killing
The
Brand.
wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
He's like, you're not even supposed to talk to me. I'm gonna tell my dad.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Orphan Grandy.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
But yeah, in like that one specific regard, it's kind of not a good whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna get into it, but yeah.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can
How
summon
did-
her if you like.
Answer the second one to see
Though
what
I
happens.
doubt she would welcome the interruption.
Whatever.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
And it's like, we'll never know.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when he gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Yeah, but he said that the first time. I'm like, do you encounter this character again? Because I'm not sure if you do. Maybe you do, and I just don't. I just didn't realize it the second time. Alright. I got these three here. The air conditioner just turned off. I don't know if it was like super loud while I was on, so if it was, sorry about that. That's why I usually like mute myself if it's on, but at that point I didn't. So. And I haven't been in party chat to have people tell me how loud it is.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil, then drinks?
Did one of them get on this side of the cave?
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Gentleman with the sword.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital.
way to join the legions.
Are you gonna buy something?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Oh, and a china
like a plum for the apple of your...
You there!
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by...
Well then, I suppose we need it.
Ah, you have returned.